Use that color I unlocked yesterday. Oh, as a background? Heck no. As a pencil, maybe? Because it's very bright. It's good for, like, sketching. It's like, for example, this should show up quite well now. If I were to do something like this. You know, you can see it. Anyway. I'm gonna bring up a ref now. I guess I'm just gonna... I'll put up a vote. Do you guys want to see Sora or Sephiroth? What's gonna be my first sketch? I'll let you guys vote. If you're not gonna give any suggestions yet. Sora... or Sephi. Like, give me a suggestion on who first. Here we go. Draw the Wangan D poster in HD. Oh, the one in the one on my stream. Yeah, I truly like photo bashed that together. I just photo bashed it off of the real 3DX poster, the one where they added Nagoya. It was a good old parody, that one. Alright. The Wangan D post would take like 100 years. I know you're joking, but yeah, it would. Stay where you are. Very relevant. Okay. What's the votes, guys? Cast your votes. So far we got a vote for Sora. Time's almost up. Stay where you are. Sora's in the lead. There we go. Sora wins. Alright. We'll just go with that. Song's good, but I'm gonna bring up Nightbot now so you guys can play your music. Okay, let me just get a picture. Do we have a preference on what kind of Sora? Like Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora, Kingdom Hearts 2? I guess Kingdom Hearts 2 since that's what we play, yeah. I'm not as good at drawing his Kingdom Hearts 2 look. I don't have as much practice with it. I usually draw his KH1 style. Let's see. Alright, I've got him up on the other screen now. We can finally get started, I think. Like the best way to think about it. Sora's got a lot of shapes going on, especially with his, I think as he progresses throughout the games, like they just, Nomura just like adds more spikes to his hair. It starts to become more apparent. Let's see, that looking okay. I thought it'd be cool to have his hand reaching out like he's trying to like summon the Keyblade or something. I'm trying to think how that pose would be with his hand. Something like that. Heck, if we end up liking one of these sketches enough, we might actually further develop it into something. Angle the thumb slightly lower than the pinky index behind the high point. Yeah, you'd probably be right about that. Definitely gonna keep it super sketchy, like I don't want to think too much time making it, like, super high def, but I'll probably go back and fix the hand in a second. KH2 Sora is just bloody spiky. Like the spikes are layered, dude. It's like... I like that Nomura thought about his pockets too, because it's like, yeah, it's like, how does Sora carry all this stuff? He's got the massive deep pockets in his pants. Probably can keep some of it in his shoes too. You know what I mean? It's character design, man. Something like that. Kind of works, yeah. I'll try and lengthen these a bit more. Yeah, that's better. It's computer software, we can cheat a little bit. Think smarter, not harder, you know? Imagine a player's inventory worth of stuff. Oh, dude would be carrying a lot of weight, but I guess, it'd be like, whatchamacallit? It'd be like in Mulan, when she's like carrying all the weights and stuff like that, and she has to get stronger because she's like carrying them up the mountain. Like Sora's literally climbing up a mountain with all his inventory, all his like elixirs and potions and like synthesis items and stuff. I think that mouth type doesn't work for Sora. He's a bit of a softer kind of guy. Usually has the lower lip kind of thing. I think that's not bad. There's just something about this kind of hand pose that's so dynamic to me. I don't know. I always think it's cool. A feat that makes video game character terrifying. Yeah, the fact that they are so strong. They probably could kick your ass if they were real. Yeah, dude has so much spiky hair. I love him, but his hair is so spiky. I think one of my favorite Kingdom Hearts fan artists, his name is MC Ash. You can look him up on DeviantArt. He draws... The way he draws like Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy stuff, he looks so faithful to Tetsuya Nomura. He's like got the art style down pat. I think I've been following him for like 10 years now. He can like replicate Nomura's style really well. Sometimes I'm a little envious, I don't know. I just think he captures the style really well. He could totally go work for Square Enix one day. I guess, yeah, I didn't draw his hood, so his hood's gonna go up like this, sort of. I messed this up in the second sketch. Trying to draw a closed fist down here, but didn't really think it through. I think it's because his arm's too short. I'm overthinking it, yeah. Assuming they don't use 3D AI? Yeah, true. True. The games industry can't be trusted. They love to cut corners nowadays. Sorry, I got really into the drawing, but hey, I think the sketch is good. I'm just gonna resize it so I can like fit more on the page, because I tend to draw pretty big, but we want to fill this whole page full of cool sketches, right? So... I'm just gonna shrink Sora down. Not bad, not bad. There we go. Might just put that in a folder. Sora. Pop them all in a folder like that. And then just quickly put a little bit of a, like a light grey kind of colour underneath, just so we can separate the sketch from the background. That's what I tend to do with a lot of my concept art, actually, when I do stuff. The stuff I really want to like focus on will get like the full color treatment, but otherwise... Got to do something. Oops. Just trying to resize this. There we go. There we are, what do you guys think of that? Off to a good start. Little sketch of Mr. Sora. Thank you, thank you. I think it's not too bad. Just tried to go for a bit of a different pose, so it's not just the 3/4 thing. Yes, we gotta have the great success. There. It was great. Great success. Great success. Alright, we're off to a start. I don't know, considering there's a handful of you here, I thought I'd get more suggestions. I guess I'll try to look up a reference for Sephiroth next. Okay, I tried to load an image and the web page is down. Let's go with that one. Yes, I have a present for you, chat. He's angled further down, he's got the V-shaped hairline. What do we get? A keyblade? What are you talking about? As in, like, draw a keyblade? There's a lot of them. Technically, Sora only has the one keyblade. What changes the form of the keyblade is actually the keychains. You collect keychains throughout the game, and that's what modifies the appearance and the form of the keyblade. If we want to get technical lore-wise, it's that he has the one. He has different chains that give it different properties. Drawing a specific keyblade, like, design, that's an option, yeah, for sure. His hair kind of parts down like this. Long silver haired man. Kind of expands out like that. His eyebrows go downwards like this too. Just kind of go kind of wild with his hair. Big scary man. Oh, Nightfly's in the house. Welcome in, Nightfly. DVD, do the thing. The other thing. The shout-out thing. Yeah! Whoa! Hey yo, my favorite Dane is in the building. Just doing some sketching today because I've done a lot of gaming on the channel and now I want a break. I want to work on my skills. Which it's not a bad looking Sephiroth. The last time I drew Sephiroth it was absolutely dreadful. I don't think I'd ever want to show that image to anybody. He's got the thingy here. Oh gosh. That's right. Dude wears no shirt, that's right. Wait, K9, I thought you settled on pull the lever. Pull the lever. That could be an interesting sound alert. Some more good old Sly too. For reference, DVD, Nightfly does a lot of Sly Cooper gaming, including a lot of speedrunning. You speedrunners are bloody talented. Having to draw, like, muscles? Like, dang. You hit top 7? Oh, fantastic. Congratulations. He has a cape too, right? I don't know, it's just a sketch, but it's looking good. Put a lot of hours into it. I bet, no, you know, definitely worked hard to get your top 7. Congrats. Oh, thanks, Nightfly. It's good to get some practice. Honestly, I can't remember, yeah. The last time I drew Sephiroth, it was like a really terrible sketch. I hated it. He's still a bit angled. Bro's got really illustrious hair. Like, I need to ask Sephiroth for some tips on how to look after my hair. My hair's long, too. We gotta get the rest of the collar here. Probably angles out like that. It's a bit hard to tell because my reference image is a Smash Bros. Render. Yeah, Yoshimitsu's reaction to my art. Whew, thank you. There you go. Oh, you're cutting out. No worries. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think we're off to a good start with the sketches. But you got long hair, so we can kind of emphasize that a bit. Not bad for a bloody sketch, eh? And the more that you wanna this is all. Be a different brush because it does not come in properly. Ooh, spooky. He looks scary like that. Damn. Told you guys, he's a scary man. Snake eyes? I mean, it's kind of fitting, to be honest. He's, you know... I didn't draw his ear, I just realised, but he's got so much hair that it wouldn't surprise me if it, like, hid his ear. Because, like, his hair's really long. Like, I envy the length, actually. Okay, cheers. Ah. Oh, just gonna quickly take this. Rightio, who's the next ref today? What you think, guys? Yep, saved. There it is. Okay. I desire Wangan D0 DX plus. What? Dude, Wangan D would take me like the whole stream. I could maybe sketch a car though. Do you remember old Pokemon Fusion art? Yes, I do. I do. Good point. What you getting at with that one? Pokemon Fusions, eh? I'll make a bit of room on the page. Good old Poke Fusion. You got an idea? I'm effectively doing that to an MT cab and an ID cab. Oh no, that's gonna look awful. That's a crime in my eyes, DVD. Trying to combine those two, just because like when I look at arcade operators when they do the terrible like conversions, like the one most recent conversion that made me want to cry was seeing an operator, I think in like Malaysia or Philippines or something. They grabbed an MT6 cab, and I guess they had to return the hardware back to Namco because they couldn't pay for the server anymore. But for somehow they were allowed to keep the cab. I don't know how, because Namco would have taken the whole thing, but anyway, they wound up keeping just the cab, and they shoved Outrun into it, and I was like, what? It looks dreadful. And it obviously doesn't play well because it's the wrong cabinet, the wrong shift, or the wrong... It's so wrong. Just, yeah. You're bored. IDKY, but I can't get Jack X disc to burn right. I'm not sure, I'm not too savvy with the burning patching that you're having to do for your disc burning. What happened to the other disc you had? Wasn't that working? I don't understand. I wouldn't, dude. Just keep it chill. It's only Monday. It cuts out now? Oh, I don't know then. Fair enough, dude. I mean, at the moment there's less community members playing actively and at the moment anyway, because I think we're all a little bit burnt out. Like, I wanted to get back on and play, but at the same time I'm like, not enough of my folks are playing. And it's definitely a more social game. You need more people playing, otherwise you're just gonna race CPUs, and by that point you just play story. Alrighty chat, I open up the floor to you guys. Any other art requests? We've done Sora and we've also done Sephiroth, so throw some requests my way. that don't involve me drawing an entire poster that's gonna take all day. Just a sketch. Send dumb stuff. You should draw a PS2 in KH2 style. That would just be the same thing. It would just be a PS2 but with sharper lines. Oh, you mean like a special edition console? I mean, by that point I literally would just get a PS2 asset and then just slap one of my Sora drawings on it and call it a day, so... I'm not sure. I would just... yeah, just slap this Sora drawing on there, like coloured in or something. That's actually a good point. I don't think we had a special edition Kingdom Hearts console. I'm curious about this, actually. If we did, it's probably Japan exclusive or something like that. I know that there was a special edition of Kingdom Hearts 2, the game. It's a really cool edition that I wouldn't have minded having, maybe if I go to Japan one day. Thank you, Nightbot. Yeah, looking online, there's no console. I'm honestly surprised they didn't do a console for it. Hmm. The only thing I can find is a bundle where the box has Kingdom Hearts 1 like artwork on it, but the actual console itself is still a standard console. Just hypothetically speaking, yeah, I was curious if there even existed a relevant console because they got a Ratchet and Clank themed PS2 in Japan, but unfortunately the PS2 itself doesn't have any artwork on it. It's just a rare shade of like blue for some reason. They're like, oh, we'll make a special edition, we'll make the PS2 blue, and then there's no actual like artwork or anything to kind of tie it back to the property that it's advertising. It was a bit of a random collector's edition, to be honest. And it was only exclusive to Toys R Us Japan as well. Oops. Are you making fun of Nightbot right now, DVD? Because he's doing the table flip? Well, has chat watched anything new recently? Because I have. Always curious to learn if anybody's got anything that they're watching or doing. Feel free to share. I'll just do a quick sketch of my dragon just to kind of... to keep things moving, to stay motivated, you know. POV Italian joke. Ah yes, mamma mia. Got to wave the hands about. I always draw her so pensive, but never angry like this, so why not? There we go. IDKY, but the ref I have for an MT cab is a Chinese Vanilla 5. Well, hang on. A Chinese Vanilla 5? Are you sure it's a real cab? Just because some of those images online are fake. They're not actually MT. So, what did you find? I hope you didn't find one of those ones that like uses the older cabinet style, but then says it's like MT4 or something, and in fact it's actually just a PC that's like running like the PS2 version of One Gun R or something. So it's not even MT. It's just a scam. It was off the site? Oh, okay. He's cranky. He's like, oh no, I'm gonna eat this bugger. Okay, let me have a look. I think this is just the Japanese cab. Because the text on the pop art is Japanese, it's kanji, so I assume that they might just use the same pop art, but probably it would depend on the software really. It looks like a Japanese cab. Either way. It's reference. I've never drawn the modern cabs, I've drawn the classic ones though. Yeah, not to be the actually person, but it just looks like the Jap cab. Need to know how to tell the difference between languages. I mean, the whole point of kanji is like, if you go back like centuries, a lot of the kanji just came from Chinese anyway because, you know, wars and stuff happened. So, in the same way that there's a lot of countries around the world that took inspiration from like Latin or whatever. It's like really, you know, the origins still technically stem from probably a little bit of ancient China as well. So, understandably, it's hard for people to tell. It helps that I have context for the machine, that I just know what to look for. Otherwise, I'm sure I get it wrong sometimes too. It's too cartoony. No. I think the angle just doesn't work for how I've drawn it. There we go, just move the spikes down a bit more, yeah. Trying to left click is not consistent. There we go. Shall. There we go. Jump back to Sora's layer. Howdy, howdy, honkin'. Just noticed I put my coffee QR code in the exact same corner, nearly the same size, coincidentally. I was gonna mention that when I went to your stream and I noticed your QR code. At first, I was like in disbelief. I was like, "Hang on, did I click on my stream by mistake?" And then I went, "No, no, no, I'm on the right stream. You just happened to do the same thing as yeah." It's good. I'm glad you've set it all up now. So hopefully hopefully some cash comes your way, buddy. I don't know, just been doing some silly requests. Just chilling out, getting some practice. It's just the perfect place. Yeah, I used to have a little animation in the top left corner that would animate and show various different artwork I've done. But I've just migrated to a different hard drive and I've lost some of the files, so I didn't have the file with me, and I thought for the time being I'll just put my coffee QR code, and then you did the same thing after me, which I think is kind of funny. I have a request, a clown. Of course you do. You know what? We could do that. We can get the clown. We've been clowning around for a bit ourselves here. After I did these drawings, I was a little bit stuck on what to do next. We need a different brush anyway. Probably this one, the marker brush. Thank you, DVD. Are you drawing using a tablet, or are you one of those insane people who can draw with a mouse? I used to draw with a mouse, actually. Some years back, I was drawing with a mouse like an insane person. Then I inherited my dad's tablet. And I did use it a little bit in the 90s because he was an early adopter of the tablet. He used it for accounting, funnily enough, but then he handed it off to me when he saw me like drawing with a mouse. So even on like Windows 98, I was using a tablet. I've used one for very early on. Then I had a Wacom that I used for almost 10 years. And then my brother got me a Huion Canvas Pro, which I just got for Christmas very recently, just in December. So I'm working on that Huion right now. Sometimes I put my webcam up so you can see me drawing, but at the moment I don't have enough USB ports to do it, so you'll just have to take my word for it. That's me. Yeah, DVD's the one drawing with a mouse. I'll admit I've done it sometimes, like on the odd occasion, tried to draw something with a mouse, but not for years now. This is all just like me drawing on an actual screen. I finally got the upgrade to the screen. Otherwise, any of my drawings from like prior to December last year is all purely done on like a tiny little Wacom. I had a tiny little Wacom that I was using. So now I've upgraded to like a 16-inch canvas, which is just honestly big enough for me. I don't understand the people that work on like 24-inch ones. I've used a 24-inch one and I thought they're massive. They're a bit over the top. I suppose they're good for animating, but they're a bit over the top. I think they're good at drawing, but for some reason I'm worse on tablets. The resistance of paper seems important. That is true. That's a reason why I don't like iPads honking. I don't like the pressure they have a different form of pressure on the screen. I tried one a few years back, and the person I tried it, he had the special screen film that you stick on top that makes it feel like paper. I still didn't like it. I did not like the iPad. Did not like the Apple Pencil. I did not like drawing on Procreate. Did not enjoy it. Some people love it. I'm not one of those people. It does not work for me. I much prefer drawing with the setup I have. I'm used to Photoshop. I sometimes use Krita as well. Sometimes I use a program called Fire Alpaca as well. Krita and Fire Alpaca are both free and open source, so they're very good if you just want to draw and you don't want to be tied down to subscription fees or anything like that. Let me bring back up my ref of Sora. I'm gonna need it for the colors. But I should probably do your clown request actually. We'll get that done first. Hang on. Lock this layer. We'll hide it. And I've got a layer up here. Clown. Any kind of clown. Happy clown, scary clown, you don't mind. A happy clown? Alright, we'll go for a happy clown. Alright. Happy clowns. Hate horror clowns except for classic movie Pennywise. He's chill. Pennywise has a unique design. I'm really bad with horror movies, but Pennywise has a very unique design. Yes, we can go for the cliche, like, kooky looking clown, and I guess I'll try and do something in my own art style. Suck it freehand with a mouse. I mean, I don't know how seriously you take drawing, DVD, but you can get drawing tablets for really cheap. I managed to convince Big Bean to get one. I do recommend looking at second-hand places like Facebook Marketplace. You can sometimes just buy somebody's old Wacom for like 40 bucks if you just want something for casual drawing, for learning. Or even if you just want to use it for something like Osu, the rhythm game, you can use like a tablet like that. I honestly would vouch for just buying like an old tablet for 40 bucks. Sorry for the background noise. I hope you're gonna like my design idea. I looked at all these clowns and I thought, I'm gonna take a bit of inspiration from each one. I'm gonna use love hearts to make his facial shape. Maybe I'm gonna do the funny thing of like putting a flower on his hat. They always have like a little daisy type thing. Little goofy looking little thing. Oh, the Bluetooth added its styluses. I know the ones. I briefly had one. Because, yeah, long story, I wound up with one by accident. They sold me the wrong thing. Well, they sold my dad the wrong thing. And then he gave it to me as a present, and I said, Dad, this isn't compatible with my device. But it wasn't really his fault. The salesman was just really pushy. But I've heard they're good. You just obviously need to buy one that is compatible with your device. Like, I think I wound up with an iPad one, and I don't have an iPad. It was actually supposed to be for a computer that I was using at the time. Got it for cheap, connected it to Bluetooth once, never need to reconnect it, just flick the on button and auto connects. I've heard they're really good, they're kind of underrated. No one ever talks about the add-in styluses, but I know the ones you're talking about. Here we go, I'm gonna give him the little goofy hair. He's got a little bit of a, kind of a Mickey Mouse Disney kind of face, but I think that's going to lend itself well to the design. I'm just kind of improvising now that I've looked at the ref. I'm like, oh, I could do this. I thought this was gonna be harder. Just draw a goofy clown. Except I've given him kind of a shiny bald head. Do we want to give him a butt chin as well? I like that the tip of the add-on is detachable. It was classified as brand new when I bought it. Now my iPad and the pen is old in the tech world. Personally, I think that stuff doesn't matter. If you're just drawing art, like, it doesn't really need to be the newest thing as long as it runs your app. Because I have some really old Android tablets that I, like, reformatted, you know, installed new software on them, repurposed them, and they're perfect for drawing, honestly. Especially if you want to use something like Medibang or Ibis Paint, they run like a champ. If you just want to use them for, like, playing older games, or just, you know, like I said, you could just use it as an art tablet. They still work so well. You just need to know what to do. It's gonna have the big old eyebrows up here. Alright, I gotta make this pencil a bit bigger. Where's his ears? His ears are gonna be like here, I guess. We'll give him a bit of a butt chin. Why not? He's already goofy looking. Got a bit of the crusty hair. If you're wanting to jailbreak your iPad, storage is nearly taken up by leftover OS info. Can't delete any of it. Specific model of iPad has no jailbreaks. Oh, which one is it? The only ones I've ever jailbroken were, I think, the original iPad 2s from 2010. They're really easy to jailbreak, those ones. It's pretty darn old, but yeah, I managed to make one of those, like, useful again by doing just that. What is this music? Oh, it's looping stuff. We gotta skip it. I can't use that. Who needs a bow tie? Big old goofy bow tie like this. Maybe a collar as well, like this. Here we go, the clown sexer lives. 8th gen. Update 18.11. Physically cannot update. Old updates take up storage. That still sounds kind of recent though, isn't it? Like, what, aren't they up to, like... Isn't it the iOS they're up to? Or am I just that behind? I don't know. I'm more of an Android user, so I guess I'm not always up to date with what iOS they're up to. Four or five more gens ahead now. Ah, yikes. Just before COVID? Yeah, so it's like a 2020 model? Yeah, okay. I see what you mean. Alright. How do you like my silly clown? I think this actually looks good. I can preserve this layer by doing something cool. So if I hit that, now the lines are black. Now I can clean it up. And if you could totally make this into an emote or something. Or an avatar. Gosh. Character design, man. Accidental character design. Clown is glorious. I'm glad. I'm glad. Alright, so if I do this, I give him some clown makeup. Probably a bit darker because it's too white. It's like make him look gonna not be able to tell what part's the eyes. Turns out it was 2020. Good guess then. I don't know what color. If he's this colorful, he's gonna have blue eyes. Looking at a new iPad and there's a model that's the new budget one, same price as the 2020. That's way better, but it doesn't say any gen, it just calls itself the iPad. Yeah, those like, I think if they're anything like the iPhones, they're like the SE model or something. But they're a bit harder to troubleshoot when they break down because they have no model number. There probably is still a proper model number, but they just won't advertise it on the shell. Art grey, space grey, rose gold, it's actual colours and has USB-C. That's actually good. iPads have fun. I mean, iPads had USB-C for a little while, but the phones didn't, which is what bugged everybody. What colour hair am I gonna give him? What do you say? At first I was thinking orange, but, you know, I don't know. One side red, one side blue. Alright. I'm game with that. Came with USB-C to Apple Lightning, plugs into the brick as USB-C into the iPad with normal Apple. Ah, that'd be a bit annoying. Love the artist streamer you rated last time. His streams are good. Oh, Plant? Yeah, Plant is a good friend of mine. Very funny guy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. He's a funny guy. Okay, his hat. We gotta do a... What color do I do the hat? I think the yellow doesn't... The yellow, like, conflicts with the skin too much. Purple with a yellow stripe? Okay, can do.
So you should drop me at 8, and you should pick up at 4. You drop me at 9, and Friday, 3 o'clock. We finish early. So Friday is better to start at 9. We'll finish at 3, because Friday afternoon.
Okay. Yellow? Green leaves?
Oh. Mate.
Sorry for the background noise. Alright, here's our goofy little clown for honking hazard. I think it came out alright. Perfection? Okay, I'm glad he likes it. Kinda reminds me of the ones you see at the carnival where they just have the mouth moving side to side. Oh, that's the wrong screen. There we go. The water clowns, you shoot water into their mouths to make the balloon head pop. Yeah, those ones. Classic carnival clowns. Hang on, I think... I've just been grouping them in folders like this so I can move them around the page, so I can make room for other stuff. I might put the clown in the corner. Just move my dragon quickly. Can move her up here. Yeah, that works. I haven't coloured in the bow, but we'd probably just do that purple as well, just to match the hat. Pepsi ad? Did you get a Pepsi ad? That's actually so fitting. Haven't seen an ad for Pepsi in years. Yeah, I'll admit I do see Pepsi ads honking, but I usually see them when I'm overseas in Europe. I think Pepsi still has a really strong ad campaign in Europe because like there's a lot more cola companies over there to compete with, so they usually like push more advertisements over there. So every time I go to Europe, I see a lot of Pepsi commercials, actually. The only ad campaign for Pepsi and NZ is the low prices. Yeah. That's all they need to do. Just, hey, we dropped the price of Pepsi this week. Off we go. We know how much you Kiwis love Pepsi. Take it. Or maybe we could put a bit of red on the nose. A little bit of a dot. Or is that too much? Sometimes they colour their noses, right? Or is that too much? Miss when KFC used to only have Pepsi and PepsiCo drinks, now it's Coke and Coke brand drinks. Yeah, that's true, they used to do Pepsi all the time. Perfect, you like it? Okay, cool. I'm almost tempted to go after this. Yeah, it might just be a New Zealand thing. Because at least over here it's still Pepsi, but I did hear about sometimes fast food companies change supplier or whatever. That's interesting though.
Yeah.
Company Peter Pit? I don't think we have those here. I don't think we have that. Is that like is that a restaurant? I think it's just my screen. This looks super orange. Hang on, let me turn that off. Yeah, it's just coming out yellow, my bad. Trying to change my monitor settings quickly because I'm not getting the colors I want. That's better. We want him to have like actual fingers, not banana fingers. I think I've done a cool pose, to be honest. Because the reference I'm using is not this pose. I just kind of took it and then adapted it to what I wanted it to be. Pita Pit is a fast food pita place. You can also get custom pitas, Subway sandwich style. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, we don't have those here. I'm surprised. Usually whatever you guys have, we have it too. But no, we don't have that. Oh, that's a shame. Oh man, the 5DX Plus entry theme. Best entry theme of the modern MT games. If we could do custom entry themes, I totally would pick this one, DVD. When you hear that when you first put the credit in and then this song starts banging on those speakers, oh, it sends you into euphoria. You just want to play. You want to throw all your money at the game. Alright, so we're starting to look like Sora. You do the Tekken intro? That would be something kind of cool that Namco could do. If they did like a... Because Namco has a lot of great IPs, right? And clearly they've done, you know, they've referenced Pac-Man and stuff, but it would be interesting to see them do collaborative content. Like, oh, you could unlock, I don't know, a special Pac-Man themed taco or, you know, a Tekken themed nameplate or something. You know, I could totally see them doing something like that, like having Tekken themed, cosmetics or, you know, again, just Pac-Man would be the easiest thing for them to do. I know you meant out of MT stuff, but something about the fighters just gets me. I mean, they did do Street Fighter Cross Tekken, so clearly, you know, that was like a temporary thing that they tried to do. The let me rephrase that. The original intention for Capcom and Namco was to do that. They were going to have a Street Fighter Cross Tekken, which they released, but then they were also going to do Tekken Cross Street Fighter, and that was just going to be, you know, a Tekken game with Street Fighter characters, because we got the other alternative where it was a Street Fighter game with Tekken characters, but they were going to do the vice versa as well. That was the part of the contract. But when SF Cross Tekken didn't do so well, which partially had to do with microtransactions, but when the game didn't do so well, they just ended up kind of modifying the agreement a bit, and then they just decided, oh, we'll let you have Akuma for Tekken 7, and that's why Akuma's in Tekken 7. And he's canon to the Tekken lore now, which is crazy to think about. So I'm sure if they ever wanted to make an arrangement again, they would have something to go off of because of Akuma and whatever. Still funny to think about that he's just, yeah, Akuma's just canon in Tekken now. But he didn't make a comeback in 8. It wasn't really a necessity, to be honest, but it would have been interesting, I guess. But Akuma's just kind of busted for Tekken. I guess if they ever wanted to revisit that idea, they could maybe do like a Fighters Pass DLC thing for Street Fighter 6, and maybe they could offer up Heihachi or something. He plays weird, yeah, exactly, because you had to translate him to Tekken, which they did an alright job, but the problem is he's so broken, right? He can just body a lot of characters with ease. I get nervous versing Akumas in Tekken 7 because I just know they're just gonna spam. You know, they're gonna spam fireballs, they're gonna spam the Tatsuma Senpukik thing. It's, you know, it's not fun. They're just gonna spam the same move over and over again. Like with fighting games, rosters are made up of humans, and then there's just one effed up mythical beast or a dude that's straight up an animal. That's Tekken in a nutshell. Here's a bunch of human characters. Some of them have supernatural powers. Here's a random bear. Here's a random panda. Here's a ninja guy with a imbued sword that he's cursed to carry for eternity until he dies, and then his next incarnation then has to continue carrying the sword. Lol. I'm referring to Yoshimitsu, but anyway. And then there's like Ogre and whatever. Or trying to remember the characters from Street Fighter Third Strike. There were some weird, goopy characters. I forget their names now, but they're not human. Wacky fighting game rosters. I think one was called 13. I forget about the others. What's your favorite P2 entry line? Not sure what I understand the question. Here's a cave-dwelling troglodyte man with green skin. He might be human, we don't know. He beats people up now. Pretty much. Good stuff. Yeah, Sora's got blue eyes. Got the pretty blue eyes. I'll try and get a dark grey in there just to kind of block that out a bit more. Player 2 entry for fighters? Oh, good question. Good question. I mean, the one that they used to use for MT, the one for MT4, There's No Way Out. That's like a really cool one. But if we're talking strictly fighting games and not just car fighting game, I don't know. Third Strike has a cool one because it'll do that. Now fight a new rival thing. The one for Capcom vs. K2 I remember enjoying. That one, I'm trying to remember, or maybe that was the game over try again thing. I'm getting a bit confused now. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 has a fun one. When you get game over, it'll be like, don't you want a rematch? I always thought that one was good. Gonna glance over that Blanca is human. What Brazil does to a man. Don't like Street Fighter honking. I just don't remember what the older Street Fighters do, because I don't play the older ones like that much. Oh, I think this is Tokyo Extreme Racer music. Yes, it is. Tokyo Extreme Racer got good music. His sleeves are like black, but for shading purposes we'll go dark grey. Be easier to work with. Oh, the inner sleeve is white. We'll fix that. Just a second. We got more background noise, sorry. Okay. Just not a direct fan of PvP, but damn good at them because I have a brown I did not expect to read that. Forced me to play Street Fighter Mortal Kombat against him, and so did my uncles. So it wasn't just me. Oh, you guys are funny. The funny origin stories of playing fighting games. I didn't play them a whole heap back in the day either, but I I played Tekken 5 and I was immediately just like, I don't know, something awoke inside me where I was just like, oh, you know what? I kind of actually like fighting games now. I'm not exactly like super pro either, but something awoke in me when I played Tekken 5. I thought, oh, this is amazing. And then I went back and because I was like, obviously buying PS2 games and collecting and stuff, I went and bought Tekken 4 and I went, oh, this one's also great. And the music, it's like amazing. Because like we had the arcade machines and stuff, but obviously I sucked at them, so I didn't play them a lot. But yeah, I think Tekken 5 like triggered it. It triggered the whole it kickstarted my interest in fighters. And I just started playing all these other fighters as I started collecting games. But yeah, Tekken 4 is good. Dead or Alive 2 is good. Sonic the Fighters might be my first fighting game, technically speaking. I like that as well.
Well, you move not
Okay. Enjoyed them, but got ass kicked. Only started enjoying them last year, though. It definitely helps when you get better at them, that you'll enjoy them more, for sure.
Yeah. Is it in the study? Oh, kid. I think it's on the shelf.
Here we go. Couldn't get into MK. Yeah, me neither. I've played it a handful of times, but I couldn't really get into it. The Mortal Kombat game with the Xenomorph in it. I'm goated at Xenomorph, it's fun to play. To be honest, if I were to get into a Mortal Kombat game, a Xenomorph would be a cool character to play just because I like the Alien movies. Oh man, it's so satisfying when you manage to come up with a pose that you like and you're happy with it, and you color it, and you're actually just satisfied with your progress. This is why I say, don't give up on your creative dreams, chat. Just keep at it. Keep trying. I'm really happy with this drawing of Sora. Song of Storms? Yeah, I added this because of you, actually. I thought it was worth keeping. It's just relaxing.
Yeah.
Cars. Making noise.
Wow. What?
Making you smile? Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? You don't want to insert emo joke, yeah. Oh, Spargus Desert music, this is so good. I think Jak 2 has like the better soundtrack, but some of Jak 3's like Spargus Desert music is like the bomb. It's so good. Where's the original brown was up here? It's my boy. My boy looks so good, guys. Really happy with this, actually. I'm so happy with that. Yeah. I feel the damn coming on. Tried to get into 3D modeling once, somehow corrupted my 2TB hard drive exporting a model out of Blender. Ouch. That hurts. Yeah, I've toyed around with 3D modeling as well because I did it as part of my university degree and I hated it. No disrespect to anyone who does it. If anything, I have respect for anyone who can do it because I was not very fortunate at being good at it. You know what they say, you can't be good at everything, right? And I'll admit that that was my weakness, 3D modeling. If I ever were to try it again, I'd probably toy around with Blender or something, because I was using Maya, but yeah, it just wasn't my cup of tea. Not my strength. Alright, I'd say Sora's coloured. Looks cool. I like it. I might just add a bit of a background layer just to give him a bit of dimension and a bit of a drop shadow. It's Falsey, it's the champ. MT champ. Hang on, I don't think DVD knows how to do the YouTube shouts properly, so... That should work. There we go. That should work. If I ever picked up 3D modeling again, I do that VR shiz where you make the shapes and put them together in a live 3D grid with your hands. Could always do SFM. I mean, you're a TF2 guy, right? Let me zoom out so Falsey can see what we've gotten up to. We've drawn Sora, we've drawn Sephiroth, we've drawn one of my dragon characters, we've drawn a clown for honking hazard. I know DVD joked about me drawing a car. Maybe I could draw a car next, but I don't know. You did it wrong, DVD. I already did it. Here you go. I pin it. No, not the Unga Bunga. I pinned the wrong thing. I meant to pin this. Go check out Falsey if you want to watch arcade videos. They're very entertaining. So DVD, you need to do a exclamation YT shout as one word. And then you put the person's handle name, and that should do the shout out. Made that command myself because nobody else did. Yeah, that's the one. You're most welcome. I don't want the YouTubers to get left out when they come in. I guess I should do Sephiroth next time. Everyone else, like, Sora came out so good. Really happy with how it came out, to be honest. I think this song's not copyright friendly. Skip. Skip that one too, skip that one. There we go. You remembered too late. Only use my YouTube for Overwatch 2 plays of the game and one clip of the stream. Yeah, honestly, it's a good thing to just like post your clips. So once you start getting some good ones, you can literally export them directly from Twitch. Twitch has actually done a good job with that cross-exporting feature. It works decently well once you figure out how to use it. It's quite useful. My boy, he's so bright looking. I don't know, I just played this recently, Falsey, so that's why I've been kind of in a Kingdom Hearts mood. And then, Yesterday I binge watched all of the Devil May Cry anime, so I've also got Devil May Cry on the brain too, so maybe we'll draw Dante next. Does the chat want to see me draw Dante? Let me know. I'm happy to just take requests, so if you got something you want me to draw, let me know. We're just doing this purely for fun, for practice. I want to just get some drawing practice. Dragon reminds you of the Wales dragon? Let me bring up the actual reference, because this is my own character. Usually people don't care about my OCs, which is fair, I guess. Actually, oh, I don't have the files on here anymore. That's gonna be annoying. I'll just show you the most recent drawing I have of her, because I had like a full turnover sheet, which I don't have on me at the moment, but she's meant to be like a black dragon with blue accents and green eyes. And she's got the spines and stuff. That's what she looks like. But I tried to draw her kind of gnarly looking, kind of angry, because I always just draw her like mouth shut, pensive, you know. So just to be a bit diverse, I guess. Big fan of Lizardman OCs. Yeah. Alright, yeah, Sora's done, I guess. I might have to like make this to my new profile picture. I'm quite happy with Sora. Why is the color brown? We want something like that. That's better. Oh, that works for me. Fantasy World race style? Ah, yeah. Like your kobold and stuff. What's the next vid coming out? Oh, it's a silly idea. Just hope people participate. Oh, is this the one about like worst dress up? I think that one's really funny. In that case, I think DVD could probably contribute something. He's made some good and bad cars. Sora's done. Nope, something else? Ooh, keeping me on the edge of my seat then. I just asked DVD, it's not the dress-up one. Quite fond of the Korean fantasy manhwa designs of lizardmen. Oh, I gotta look that up, actually. I'm fascinated to see what that is. Manhwa lizardmen, huh? Let's see what those look like. DM you some good ones? Yeah, sounds good. Mean canine. I'm not trying to be mean, dude. Yeah, look, I didn't hear any art request options. Speak now, or I'll start coloring in Sephiroth. Let me know, guys. Gonna give us a hint. I wonder. Gosh, I have to move all these screens. Here we go. Draw a lemon? Really? We're drawing lemons? That's gonna be easy. It's gonna take me like 30 seconds. Let me get my pencil. Alright, you want a lemon? Here we go. This is gonna be a juicy lemon. Tapping and all. You know what you're gonna say? Yeah, I probably do. I probably do, mate. There we go. That's one beautiful shiny lemon. There we go. It looks like Gez is gonna eat the lemon. She's gonna catch it in her mouth. I just noticed just after drawing the lemon. That's so funny. Whenever I say hint, it's obvious. Okay. Oh mate, the dragon eats the lemon. Yeah, she's gonna feel real sour after eating that. Gore. Gonna have the sour eyes. That needs to be another drawing. Draw my character just looking sour after eating a lemon. Alright, that was an easy request, dude. Let me know if there's any others. I guess I'll start working on Sephiroth for the time being. Mr. Sephi. He looks pretty realistic the way I've done him. Draw you an OC? Well, that's not a lot to go off of, is it? Do you have an OC? Because I know my longest subscriber, Scuff, has a bunch of OCs. Because he's a writer, so... Well, I got the shading I wanted, but... Since you wanted a challenge. Yeah, challenge, 1v1 me on Kobe. That's a challenge. Not really. Kobe's alright, I'm alright at Kobe. Gonna make you think, that was my best mat, but lacking now? Oh man. I can't wait. I can't wait till I catch up with my friend Frog and we play MT together because he told me his favorite's Tycoon. So I'm probably gonna get my butt whooped on Tycoon then if it's his favorite. It's usually how it works, right? Hang on, is this no, we can't play this. This is a no music. There we go. Play some Dudley. This used to be my ringtone. Probably make him a bit paler than Sora because Sephiroth, he doesn't eat much. He's too busy trying to avenge Mother. There we go. Guess my hint requires narration. Yeah, that's it. Your map of choice is C1? Yeah, I think I play C1 enough where I'm kind of okay at it. Would you believe it, DVD? There was a time when I was like briefly trying to learn to time attack it, but I gave up because I was like, I didn't want to burn myself out. Alright, that's right, he's shirtless. Gotta show off them pecs. You hate it? Aw. I wouldn't go as far to hate it, but like I guess it is played a lot by people, so. That's why I try not to select it too much, because I don't want to bore anybody versing me, otherwise I don't mind it at all. The hint is about the video, not the map. Okay. Oh yeah, he's got the other one here. It's just really blurred the way I drew it. There we go. Oh, shirtless man. He's got blue eyes as well, just darker ones. Let me see. Is it a tournament? TA vids. Last hint, it's identical to most MT content creators but with a twist. Ooh, he's got us there. High Ace tag tournament? Shut up. Can you imagine that? Someone's just like, alright, we're gonna do a tournament. High Aces only. Oh, that would be messed up. These are all bloody sales music that I can't play, isn't it? Oh, never mind, it's Ridge Racer, go for it. Last question about it, does it need to be in person to participate? Everyone's welcome, but the deadline's quite short. Oh, okay. It's probably some kind of a ghost event then, yeah? It's like a makeshift ghost OCM type of thing. Video will release tomorrow. Oh, okay. Excited. The video will release tomorrow with all the information, DVD. We gotta be patient. He's building suspense, so we watch his videos. I don't blame him. Yeah, this one's getting added, dude. I enjoyed me some Ridge Racer. Add to playlist. Done. I'll leave it on. There we go. Sephiroth's done. Sketch is done. We're not trying to go for anything like super clean, even though Sora turned out really nice. Excited? Yeah, gotta be excited. We gotta support our fellow YouTubers. Support them small YouTubers. Which reminds me, chat, I have two YouTube channels. Go subscribe to them. And also, I work for a third one and I edit for her. You should subscribe to her too, Into Deco. Go for it. I'm getting there. I'm almost 500. I think my last art video was me doing DVD's commission, which was drawing his Celica Supra. I need to upload something else. It'll happen. I've just been working a lot. That's why I'm trying to get back into doing some more art. Look at DVD with all the, learning all the commands now. Right. Oh, all that's one layer? Oh, I'm so dumb. Look at that. The two sketch layers are on one. Just artist things. I DMG the Korean comic lizard man I had on hand. Just had to delete a lot of screenshots, but god, I love fantasy lizard people. Hey, I like reptiles and stuff, so color me intrigued. Oh yeah, they kind of remind me of kobolds, except with a bit more of an animated personality. They look cool, yeah. I approve. I approve, dude. These are cool. Very cool. I'll look into it. It's a neat idea. I just realized you say Celica with an American accent. Yeah, you kinda... I think you guys ruined it for me because we say Celica over here. It's from watching this... It's from watching too many YouTube videos, DVD. They all say Celica and I... usually I say Celica. Like the people that pick on me when I say Sega. I'm sorry, I'm a 90s kid and I was raised to call it Sega with all our marketing over here. We call it Sega over here. And I've only started calling it Sega more recently because people bullied me into saying Sega. I use them both interchangeably, to be fair. Sega Dreamcast. It's just dialects, you know? I've got a different dialect, what we speak here. Love it when a fantasy world treats a lizardman as just another sentient species alongside humans. Yeah, it's a cool idea for sure. Hello, Firebird Red. Bienvenue, welcome in. Probably shouldn't bother colouring in the arm. Because I've merged the layers, I'm very silly. Lizardmen, sentient skeletons, and bug people. I don't know much about the bug people, but I can agree on the lizardmen, and I'll admit skeletons are kind of cool too. I drew Spinal once. He's a skeleton man from Killer Instinct. That was kind of a cool art request. It was like, we did like a Halloween kind of event where we just drew spooky characters. It was an interesting stream. Gosh, I was a lot smaller back then too. I didn't have as many cool streamer friends. I'm thankful to have you all here. There we go, she's got a glue on her face here. Kane on her way to throw a lemon at me. Lady Goo, welcome to the stream. I assume you must have come in from one of the raids, but good to see you chatting. Hope you're having a pleasant day. Is this still that Ridge Racer song? Oh, it's a different one. Cool. It's very fitting for drawing. I'm gonna keep them. Welcome back, Nightfly. Yeah, DVD will shout out whenever he feels like it. Anyone with a VIP badge can do it, so I don't mind. I accidentally merged the layers, but I don't care, because this is purely a sketch stream. So it doesn't need to look perfect. Just need to have some fun. There we go. She looks cool. I just ruined her line art. Got her nose. Ah. Need to stream more, should do a joint stream. I mean, what would you do, man? What kind of stream you had in mind? Sorry if I've missed anybody's messages. How is everyone? I am working on manga. Ooh, as in like you're drawing fan art or are you making your own manga? I'm interested. Pure power. Yes, the power. Probably still talking about your video, but either way, Falsey sounds good. I'm looking forward to it. Here we go. My character's more or less coloured in. Ignore the fact that she's got multiple layers merged together. I don't care. We're just going super chill with the stream today. It's all for good fun. Alright, I'm happy to take on an art request, a sketch request now. Feel free to. So we've gotten through a few of them, I think. It's been good. You wanted to stream Street Fighter? I mean, if you want to do it, but I don't know how I would collab with that. I'm terrible at Street Fighter. Especially if you're playing like Street Fighter 4 or something, yeah, I'm terrible at it. The only one I've spent any time on is Third Strike, and I'm still not that good. I know like a few combos with a character, but I'm not no expert. Tekken is my jam. This might be one of the best entry themes. I know, like, this or 5DX Plus. It's gonna be hard to choose. You're practicing commands? Yeah, people like watching that. Some people will literally just watch you just, like, input commands like a crazy person, just for hours. I don't know. Some people are into that. They like seeing the process of the person learning. Oops. I need the rubber. There we go. Oh, what happened? Hang on. Oh, really? That it doesn't let you... Hang on, let me add that as an allowed URL. Sorry. I can fix that. I have to go into... First things first. Yep, okay. Oh, have they changed the, they've changed the moderation settings now. It wiped all my settings, chat. That's so annoying. That's why it's whitelisting you. Discord.gg. That's really annoying. Now I'm gonna have to remember what all the links that I had saved are. That's so annoying. Alright, try again though. It should let you post the Discord picture. if you need to. What Tekken do you got since I was practicing Dark Res? I have most of them DVD. I don't have the newest one. I don't have 8. I have 4, I have 5, I have Dark Resurrection. They're the ones I usually play. I have 7, yeah, I do. I've had 7 since launch, of course I have 7. It's just 8 that I don't have, because, I don't know. I just didn't feel like buying it. I thought it was a little bit unnecessary, the price was too much, and quite frankly, the season pass is a bit mediocre and all that. So 7 is pretty great. I don't want to say it's GOAT because like I hate when people just say everything's the GOAT. Kind of devalues it a bit. But it's great. Yeah, I have Tekken 7. Can set up dual stream since it's easier to stream through PlayStation. I think the reason, yeah, I don't really stream fighting games too much because, I don't know, I get performance anxiety, I guess. Plus, the last time I played Tekken 7, I played with an actual arcade stick and it's very noisy. Like, it picks up on my microphone, it's very noisy. I don't think chat would enjoy hearing the clicky-clack overpower the stream. It's stream together, yeah, like, I can verse you if you want, but I wouldn't really want to be on a... I wouldn't really want to be having all that noise there. The clickety-clickety, yeah, lots of clickety-clickety. It's loud. Arcade stick noises are the best. Oh, they're good, but like, it just hearing nothing but clickety-clack is probably going to be so detracting for people. They might be off-put, like, joining the stream if they think that that's all they're going to hear the whole time. True arcade ASMR. Speaking of which, my newest video is an arcade ASMR video. Go check it out, chat. It's mainly MT ASMR, I realized when I recorded it. When I went back into the footage, I'm like, oh, a lot of it's just MT. You keep linking the wrong YouTube, dude. Just type the whole word YouTube, it links both. Or you can do a YT2, I think. YT2 will work and it'll give you the arcade one. Whichever's easier. This is the problem of running like three YouTube channels. People just get choice anxiety. They're like, which one do I go to? Whichever one you like, I guess. Yeah, I have an art channel, I have a games channel. If you subscribe, that'd be mostly appreciated, and if you're a fellow artist, let me know, because I'd be happy to sub you back. I was considering making a live stream doing pilot service, but I think my phone will die. Yeah, fair enough. I've thought about streaming the arcade, but that would kill my mobile data. I don't think I'd have enough. I'd probably would run my bill up really bad. Plus the arcades I go to are incredibly noisy. DVD knows, the one I go to the most is very noisy. I don't have the best phone service in there, so I don't know how Akuma used to do it. He must have had a really good phone plan, because my service would probably drop out immediately if I started streaming in an arcade. The only arcade stream I could probably do is on my actual cabinet at home, and even then my internet does not hold up. I haven't tried it in like 2 years now. I could maybe try it again. I don't know if chat would want to see any of that stuff. Do push to talk? Yeah, that might be the way. Pick music that's not copyright? Yeah. Gonna hop off the stream to binge watch a show. If you ever get bored enough to read manhwa, hit me up. I know that's peak and that's abysmal. Okay, cool. Sounds good, honking. Take it easy. DVD, give him a shout, please. Could just play an MT playlist, yeah. Yuzo Koshiro doesn't attack anybody, Falsey. Just so you know. He doesn't really have a problem. Most of the copyright stuff that happens from MT videos is actually from Namco's sound effects. And it's usually C1 videos, fun fact. It's not all tracks. It's just a weird thing where the YouTube, like, AI thing picks up the sounds and it thinks it's something else and it flags people. It's not actually, like, a problem usually. Yeah, that's what's funny. People don't know that. They just think that it's like... They think it's like the MT music that causes it. No, it's not. I play Yuzo Koshiro music on my streams all the time. I never have a problem. I've used it in my videos, no problem. I always credit him though, but it's still... I've chatted to him on Twitter, he's a nice guy. Yuzo Koshiro is a lovely man. The UIs cover it? Not the UI, I think some of the... It's a really weird... It's not copyright, but the YouTube AI thinks it is, and it'll mistakenly, like, flag some of the beep beep boop boop, like, bang bang noises. It's really funny. It's really funny. I don't know why, but it's like YouTube's AI is so stupid. It'll flag it. Yeah, it's so dumb. Because they have the automated thing to like approve the videos, right? That thing will sometimes just flag it randomly. And people think it's the music, it's not. It's the sound effects. If you got away with it, fantastic. Maybe they fixed the bot. They might have fixed it, but it was a problem for years that it would do that. Use the ping ping sound in EP4. Yeah. It's not a problem anymore, I guess, but it used to be a problem for like the last 4 or 5 years that people would get flagged for it. It was hilarious. It's so funny. That's what I mean. Sometimes people blame the wrong person. It's literally YouTube's fault. Alright, any art requests, ladies and gentlemen? Let me know. We've got room for another one. If you don't tell me, I'm probably gonna draw Dante or something. You've learned something from YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is an inconsistent mistress to deal with. Well, you played some drifting into you. Hang on, I'll skip this, we'll listen to it. Drift into you. Been on YouTube for a decade and still learn things? Yeah, YouTube's constantly evolving, yeah. Like, YouTube's toying around with the shorts policy right now, so if your shorts are getting absolutely nuked, don't be afraid, it's actually YouTube's fault. It's not you, it's YouTube. Yeah, thanks DVD. My Ko-fi link is there. If you go to my shop, I also sell banner pass covers that I drew myself. Oh. DVD's causing me to plug myself. I hate plugging myself, but it's causing me to do it. Alright. No one said anything, I'm just gonna draw Dante. Let's get up a picture of him. Let's go for DMC1. Or classic Dante. Draw Sneck. Oh, Sneck would be easy enough, wouldn't he? Alright, sure, we'll draw a quick Sneck. Any kind of snake? A Cobra. Okay. Is Dante in Smash Bros? That's gonna sound like a stupid question, but one of the photos here is tagged as Smash Bros. Maybe? I don't know. I stopped playing Smash a few years ago, so I don't know. I haven't played Ultimate because I quit Smash. I got bored of it. You know, the community are very loud and sweaty. The stereotype is real. I used to go to tournaments and stuff. It was like I did it as a way to make friends. I met a lot of people that way, but I don't know. Smash just got boring for me. Sorry for anyone who likes it. Okay, found some cool artwork we'll use as reference. Alright. Get out your sister's Switch. That's a weird way to check, just Google it. Alright, I'll draw a Cobra quickly. Guess I better get a ref of a Cobra now. Cobra. Gez is gonna eat the lemon. That's funny. That was not even intentional, chat. It was not even intentional. It's just wound up gonna catch the lemon. Oh, that's funny. Don't trust Google for this since it reminds me of old hidden characters or features. Smash was never my thing. Yeah. I don't mean to hurt the feelings of anyone who's passionate about it, but yeah, I got bored of it. Sorry. If you like it, we're still friends. I only know Melee and I don't play Smash. Melee is still, Melee's pretty fun. That's like the, yeah, that's the only Smash game I own. Actually, I own Smash 4 as well, but Melee's like the one where when I have friends over, I pull it out and we casually play it for fun. Like, it's still good fun. I know that one gets very competitive, but yeah, I just play it casually for fun. I played a lot of the original Smash 64 as well, as a kid. I guess people don't go back to that one too much these days. Fun to spectate, not participant? Yeah, it's very stressful. Good things can fail to catch somebody's interest. Anybody who complains you don't like it is an interesting person. Same goes for TF2. Yeah, I actually enjoy TF2, but again, I play it very casually. Like, once in a blue moon, I'll crave going back to the old school aesthetic because it's nostalgic to me. It was the reason that I got a Steam account back in the day, because I wanted to play TF2 with my friends. Nowadays, I will periodically hop on when I feel nostalgic and just play it for a couple days, and then I'll go back to my usual schedule of going about my life, I guess. But it's always nice that I can go back to TF2, that it's there for me. You know? I like that those older games are still just online and there's people playing them. I've had some fun streaming it in the past. You happy with this, Cobra? Да? Okay. Да. Да, то точно. Actually, hit invert. No. Too many monitors. There we go. Put the Cobra next to the clown. Alright, this Cobra is very happy to exist by the looks of it. Is this still the Ridge Racer? New thumbnail? No, this is a song from Lethal League. They commissioned Hideki Naganuma to do a song when the game came out. So it's the Jet Set Radio composer. But he did it for this game. This game is kind of sort of a fighting game as well. You play dodgeball, sort of. You hit a ball back and forth against the players and you try to knock them out. It's a cool game, but both the original and Blaze play differently, so some people like one more than the other. I have both. It has a cool art style. Ooh. Yeah, definitely look up videos if for Lethal League if you're interested. There's Lethal League and Lethal League Blaze. Blaze kind of changes up the mechanics and it adds like a power-up system where you can like get random power-ups to change up the gameplay. The original was a little bit more like you gotta hit the thing and hope it sticks. This is how the Cobra from That's My Boy would have looked. I've never seen it, I don't know. And yes, Jack X. It's a little bit of lazy shading, but we are sketching today. There we go. No problem, Falsey. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping in. I look forward to the video. Thanks for doing all the shoutouts today. You're acting like an unofficial mod. There we go. There's your Cobra. Where's my Dante layout? I didn't make a Dante layout, did I? No badge. Oh, look, even if I were to make you mod, you actually would lose your VIP badge. Mods can't have VIP badges, so even if I were to promote you, you'd lose the VIP privileges. It's just how it is. Guess we'll move up Sora a bit, just to make some room. Why is it not letting me select Sora? Something's locked. Pass through? No, we don't want pass through. Why is it doing that? Always a random hidden layer. Insert Vegeta, I want to be a Super Saiyan clip here. Yeah, I wanna. It's funny how that parody is so famous, like it's almost as famous as the actual show itself. Oh man, I got less room to work with Dante, so we gotta try and keep him small. Seems only fitting, let's give him a red pencil.
wanna be a Super Saiyan, I wanna.
That's the one. Already shaping up to look like him. His eyes are too big. They're a bit too anime for my liking. I'll make them smaller. Better. Oh, she's looking a little bit like Yagami at the moment. He's a bit more defined, so we need to... Look at this, I'm in DMC. I don't follow. It's looking alright. Let's rock and roll. Trying to get the elements of the jacket to kind of match the design, because this is like a DMC1 outfit. At least I think it is. Play on that line Light is known for. Oh, I'm gonna sound really bad, DVD, but I've read a couple volumes of the manga. I actually haven't seen the anime. I know, right? It's a crime to have not seen Death Note. I have seen some of the anime, but I watched it dubbed in a foreign language, not Japanese. I watched it in another language, so some of it got lost in translation because obviously it's not in English or Japanese. Yeah, you've only seen 3 episodes. Yeah, it's a good show, but yeah, I watched it. Yeah, I watched it in a. Let's just say I watched it in a European language. Let's put it that way. So obviously it's going to be dubbed differently. It's going to be a different kind of vibe, you know. Try and move the sketch up a bit, just so I can get the ruffles on the coat. It looks like he's got yeah, rolled up sleeves, kind of. It's one of those jackets that can actually be rolled up a bit. I'm gonna take this off like that. Not bad. Not bad. Considering I don't really have much experience drawing Dante. If I invert that, it's gonna be blue, yeah? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's fine. So the sketch is done. There's 2 ways I could do this. I could duplicate the layer and then I could throw a black and white filter on it and turn the levels all the way up, and that'll make it black. But I think I'm just gonna trace over it, because I do want to clean it up a little bit. We've come this far. We've actually made a lot of sketches today, so why not? Work on Dante a little bit more. I actually like how I've done the hair. The hair actually looks quite good. Oh, I'm actually shocked, impressed with myself a little bit. His hair's kind of wispy, you know, so... Cool. Yeah, I think I did a good. To point the fabric out a bit more. Yeah. Hang on, how many times have I bent this? This isn't very right. Hmm. What do you guys think, chat? I think it's kind of coming along. Yeah, cool, thanks. Here we go. Now the jacket makes sense because I think doing it from reverse actually helps get the proportions right. Now it has a normal, like, I forget what it's called, but it has the normal shape that suit jackets usually have. Kind of follows the whole top hat and tails kind of thing, without the top hat. No problem, DVD. Looking at the time, this might be the last sketch for today. So I'll try and see if I can get it finished tonight, because I've managed to get the other ones coloured in. I thought I was going to get swamped with so many sketches that none of them would get coloured and just have a base coat, but you know, we made good progress today, so I'll try and get this one done. Hopefully the SMT4 music will carry me, because ironically, Dante's a cameo in that game. Oh, that's good. That's good. Back when games, like, were adventurous to do stuff like that. For better or for worse, they tried to be adventurous. That's where that name comes from, by the way. If you've ever heard the featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. No worries, DVD. Have a good night. Oh, I can't play this one either. Can't play that one. Cool, thanks. Okay, I think I nailed that bit. Alright, so now we'll just, yeah, I think that's fine. Leave it on luminosity, like that. Because it kind of complements his white hair anyway. think we have our Dante here. Ooh. I mean, these sketches have turned into pretty cool drawings. They're not just sketches, because in my opinion, a sketch is something that you draw really roughly, like my Gez over here, where you just don't worry about layering and stuff. You just kind of sketch it, and it's really rough and messy. and I consider most sketches not coloured in, or if they are, it's incredibly like just rough, like it's not filled in or whatever. That's my opinion of what a sketch is, because I have seen people literally like do full-blown drawings and then list it as a sketch, and I'm like, no, that's not right. You're devaluing your art. They started off as sketches, but I think they turned into so much more. Like, Sora looks great. Seph is still kinda a sketch. I'd have to clean the lines to make it not a sketch. I'd say Seph and Gez are still sketchy. Everything else we've cleaned up and made to look really nice, I think. I just realized, yeah, the reference I'm using, he's wearing long sleeves, so you don't even see his arms. Yep. There we go. Okay. I've differentiated a bit. Like a nice crimson red like that. Oh yes, that's the colour. Yep, that's the colour. The rest of him is going to be red, so I'm probably just going to fill this in just so I don't have to colour it all by hand. Just to kind of, there's less work on my wrists, you know. Just do this. There we go. Just to reduce strain. I don't get sore. Save yourself some time if you can, you know. There we are. fucking worth it. Too far. There's like an even darker red underneath. See if I can match it. It's probably this one. Yeah. Yep, I think I got it. Okay, now I need a similar shade. Maybe a little bit lighter, like that. Again, just so we can tell it apart from the rest of the subject. There we go. Got the belts. Full character design with all the buckles and stuff. The trendy jackets. That sketch. The other line layer. Oh, not bad, K9. No. K9 art, ASMR, and music to vibe, study, and relax to. Always a good time. I've got to do the buckles still. Easy enough. I think that's Dante. Cool. I think I'm good with that. As for a background, maybe we'll just get something that's a little bit on the bloody side because with the whole aesthetic, right? The smudging to make it look kind of bloody, you know, like. Cool. And then just throw a drop shadow. Dude, I think I'm happy with that. I don't know, I tend to just be in shock when I draw stuff this good. So yeah, just to give it a bit more of a recap for anyone who missed out. So we've got Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora, we've got Sephiroth, we've got my my OC, my character, Gezmay. We drew a random lemon that just so happened to be next to her mouth, so it looks super comedic. Let's roll with it. We've got a clown, requested by Honking Hazard, just custom clown design. A Cobra. And Dante. Pretty decent selection of characters, I'd say. Not bad. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Nice sketch session.